What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got Gulfstream and the Duck today. Hopefully, the Duck's not a shit fest like it was yesterday. What's up, Robert? Lloyd, how's it going? We got a couple of Derby Point races. Let's see, I'm looking for my shit though. Where am I not on? Let's see, why is it? Oh, there it is. Why I couldn't find it. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure it's right. All right, let me set up. Yeah, I was trying to see if my theory was working by having something on the screen and moving it a little bit. It didn't crash, so maybe that was the difference. I don't know. I still don't know why the other times it's crashed, but maybe my theory's right. What the fuck? Oh, hey, my. Let's see. The four is out. Ah, shit. I don't know why my thing always start at the eighth race. All right, that might have just. I didn't have to do that there. All right, I did that wrong. I don't know why when I go to my thing, it just doesn't start at the first race. And why am I doing it this way? I like setting it up the fast way. I don't need it perfect. Looks like 12 going to be the biggest field. Oh boy. Let's see, the eighth race, I'm going to need the 13 number and no 4. Slide that up. Well, they don't have that big of fields today, really. What's up, Marco Lou? Let's see, that is an American race. Let's see, that one looks like South America or whatever that is. All right. So what does that mean? Is there 12 races or 11? Oh, 12 races today. Okay. Oh, in fucking New York. New York. Yeah, my God. Boy, they are not helping their case. I'm praying that the races look better than they did yesterday. And the first race I looked at over there, 5-horse field. 6-horse field. All right. 5-horse field. Why are they built? Can someone tell me why they're building a fucking racetrack? Why are you? All right, I know. They got other racing besides the winter, but Jesus Christ. All right, you could have, 4-horse field. Yeah, okay. Who knows? All right. Luckily, there's only 9 races there today. Just that's what I'm going to say about New York. There's. It's not going to last forever. What's up, Elaine? There's only 9 races. And some of them don't have field size big enough to even call them races. Okay, but I did cover it. Well, I should look at the I should look at the bright side. Shitty field sizes. It probably didn't take me long to mark my mark my form last night. So look at the bright side. If it was a great card, it would have spent me more time marking up my form. There. You had a fun chat last night? Yeah, I'm glad it lasted the whole night. Maybe I figured it out. Let's see. If I lose power today, it's because of Marco Lou and his countrymen cutting off our power. Maybe Joshua and Marco Lou's involved in that planning. And I just got their form. What? So why do they? I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say nothing about New York. Give Bentley a hug. Oh, spoiled little bastard! I just seen his vet bills before I came out down here. I told him he's lucky he's cute, Elaine. He's lucky he's cute. You even had Charles singing in this chat. So it sounds like you guys were winning. Oh, I gotta get my pin set up. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Fuck, no cigar today, too. Oh boy. Oh, well, we got 14 minutes. Just wait a little bit. But this race is probably, I want to look at this race. Yeah, there's probably enough form here. Big enough field. Yeah, I probably do want to look at this. That's a regular $10,000 claimer with, I mean, if this race was any other time in the card, I'd be looking forward to it. So, yeah, I definitely got to look at this race. Let's see. Next race is going to be a dirt race. Yesterday, honestly, the dirt races were kind of weak yesterday. The outside horses won. Me on the inside. I'm not sure if the fields were just that bad or the outside wasn't good. I don't know. What's up, Gary? But I'll still probably start. Yeah, I don't know how playable that race is, anyways. Let me just glance at the card. lots of, well, a few tapeta. Bunch of turf, it looks like. Look like tapeta and turf route are going to be most of the, well, who knows? I only need to find one spot. There's going to be a lot of turf racing at Look. Hopefully it's a nice day. I didn't look at the weather. Oh no, that's turf. Kitten's Joy. Well, it got a little testy, but it all came together with some music. The chat room was testy, huh? Oh, and then they're going to end the day with the forward gale, too. Yeah, by then I'll probably know what I think of the dirt at the very least. All right, where we at? We 12 minutes? Still a little early. Oh, man. Let's see, do they got the feed up at New York? I haven't really seen Gulfstream's feed other than this. Oh my God. What's up, Long Shot Louie? Man, it's I can feel the difference in time. It feels really early to me right now. It was Kook Central last night. What's up, Jennifer? Sounds like you guys are getting crazy in the chat room last night. Yeah, so it did stay on. It didn't crash last night. So I'm wondering if it just because I put up and was moving the mouse a little bit. I wonder. I wonder if it just sometimes sees that the inactivity, and that's why it crashes after about an hour or something. I was home doing a workout. Plus, I was actually marking some things, but I was also between rounds. I was just moving it just a little bit. I just had a theory, and for some reason, it didn't crash last night. I wonder if that was the difference. But glad you guys had fun. Any big hits last night at Turfway? Let's see, we got 9 minutes, and I should look at this race because if this race was later, I'd be planning my day around. Well, I'd be looking forward to a Tapeta Sprint race. I don't know about planning my day around it, but I'd have initial automatic interest. Put it that way. All right, $10,000 claimers. It's gonna take me a while to fucking wake up. We got a bunch of lukewarm favorites. What? 3 horses at 3-1 and 7-2. So probably all flawed to begin with. Let's see. One's one of the favorites. Oh man, I feel off again. All right, one's one of the favorites. There's a bit of a class drop, but he kind of already did it. Let's see, 4 races ago on the turf at the Duck. I got a stalking day. He was just on the slower side of things. Gave him an asterisk because he was closer to being a closer. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. He did come back and win the next race after that off of a drop on a 1 race sample. Comes back, runs a decent second, average, average, average. And then last race, another early pressing day, average, average, average until, until he got tired. I said, Jesus Christ, man, I got to get this coffee in me. You had fun? I got to see the other favorites. I already knew because they're all 3-1 that they're flawed, or probably flawed. Or there's reasons to get off of them. Who's the 6? 6 running style fits. Good form at the level. Let's see, 4 races ago, I got him running against the perceived inside bias. I like that race. The pace was 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average, average. And if I'm right about the inside perceived bias there, that's probably a better race than it even looks. Comes back, goes too fast to win. That race I love. Going too fast to win is a big excuse. Comes back, wins the next race. No problem with that. Fastest winner of the day. That last race just ran with the group. There was a little layoff there. Not as much speed. Got beat by a couple horses in this race. I got to see the other horses. There's definitely enough to like about them. Last race is enough to be warned about them. He's the other favorite, huh? He's just coming from Woodbine. 3 races ago, I got a stalking closing day, which he was fastest winner of the day. 2 races ago, an early pressing day. I got him running against the perceived bias. Don't mind that. Another horse that took a layoff and just came back and ran kind of flattish with a bit of a class drop. Those are the 3 horses, and then they got one more horse that's taking action. Four, I don't have a real prep. 4, I agree, should be taking some action. All right, I got to start. I'm having a little difficult time with this race, to be honest. So I got 4 horses that I can see the case for, and if and there's enough to be a little leery of all of them. So I agree they should be lukewarm favorites. When I was going through the 4 horses that were taking the action, I didn't see a reason to get rid of really any of them, or to not to get rid of any of them, and not to like one of them other than the more than the others. So probably the next logical step to see if none of them really matters. So to me, the next logical steps to see if any of the horses that are being ignored is two. I think 2 should be a bigger price. I'm not really there. For I do not mind the marks and excuses. 4 races ago went too fast to win. 3 races went too fast to win with a bias there. 3 races ago. 2 races ago, stalking day ran against the perceived bias. Got beat by the 3. I'm going to agree. He should be around that price, maybe 5-1 at the best. Let's see, 5. 5 I'm going to need a bigger price for. Not in the worst of form. I just think he has to improve, and there's too many horses that look fine here. Seven. Been quitting. I like the marks because 2 of those races he was going too fast to win on a stalking closing day. He's definitely at a price where I think he's value. That's probably the overlay that I would have to key off of. Nine's in really good form, but he's kind of stepping up, not crazy, but there's a lot of horses. Yeah, I'm still going to have to be hard on him. I got a feeling unless I really decide to key off the 7, I'm out this race. And 10 I agree with. 10 should be the longest price on the board. So 1's one of the potentially flawed favorites. 3 is also. 6 and 8. They're all going to get points. 4, I'm either, I just got to decide if I'm 15% on the 4 or 12% on the 4. Hey, you know what? I'm going to say the 4 is basically priced right. I'm not going to divide this group. And I'm either too tired to care, or I would have to key off of the 7. Maybe realizing I'm not going to have a cigar to start my day is just wearing too hard on me right now. We got fucking rain and then snow last night, and our whole neighborhood is a sheet of ice. I didn't want to walk, and I definitely didn't want to drive. What's up, Boderick? Only 3 torpedo races? Yeah, there's a lot of turf routes today. We'll see how the card is. I'm already complaining about New York again, Steve. That looks like a shit card. I just knew it was the Withers this week, and I just assumed it was going to be a good card. I should have counted the fucking entries. I'd rather pick anything than that card today. But yesterday I found 1 race. That's all I needed. Well, that's generally all you need is 1 race. All you need is 1 race. Hey, everybody came in and said they had a great time hanging out last night. You guys must have been going nuts. You're like the 4th one that came in, and there was probably only 8 or 12 people in there. So it sounds like you guys had a party. Yep, JW saying Aqueduct is ugly too. Yeah. Let's see. Marco Lou likes the 8 and the 1. Those are the 2 main, the A and the B. So I am kind of agreeing with the public here. There's kind of the big 4, and I'm not separating them. There's the big 4. None of them are really an overlay. technically three is an overlay, but if my price is 3.8 and four, fuck, I don't even, 1 point overlays aren't interesting. So a point something overlay is not interesting. So four is technically an overlay for me. And seven's a more interesting overlay. Those one or more likely the seven would be the key there. Because I think 4 and 7 has the same running style. How do I identify perceived bias? I build a winning profile. So that's the start of it. Then you got to be a good enough handicapper and race watcher to feel like you think something's being carried. You got to benchmark. Once you get a profile made, you got to benchmark to know what to expect. So there's some days that some things look wrong, look wrong, or you know what I'm saying. So they're easy to identify, and then just having enough, and then just understanding, the nature of the game, being willing to label something and live and die with it, knowing that even flawed data that only I have, or sharing a little bit, is more valuable than so I'm not even so it's not even in danger of making a wrong call, tuner. But baseline being enough of a handicapper to understand who's supposed to be doing what and who's getting carried possibly. But then there's the additional 5 steps ahead of everyone else, knowing that it doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong about the bias. If I go forward using that information to handicap, sure, I'll be wrong some, and sure, I still might land on bigger horses, which equals bigger tickets, which equals your edge. So it's almost like fucking, in a way, you can't do much wrong unless you're so bad in identifying. And then you like your stuff going forward, because obviously I got to look at bad rails when they come back. If those horses never improve, I know, my opinion's not, you know what I'm saying? So experience plays a lot. So it's kind of multi-step. What's up, Ackland? How's it going? Ready for the Holy Bull? I haven't even looked at it like always, but oh my God, am I going to sit out of a big one? I'm going to sit out possibly of a big one. Unless it comes in 6, 10, 10, 6. 7 splits the site. It's impossible for me to miss the exacta. If 7 wins or splits that, it would have been impossible for me to miss the exacta. Well, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. 7 could have won. Yeah, I had a plus EV mindset and didn't do anything. What was it, 6, 7, and then all the that it was all the 20. It was a big 4% with the horse. Fuck. Yeah, actually, I got a perfect betting line there. 4, I'm even realizing, was the only horse that ran outside of that group. Lloyd's Bowman. Come on, don't be as big as yeah, I don't mind if it's big. I chose not to play. Yep, it's pretty big. 73 to 1. Oh, you won at the Oklahoma Park Casino? Going for win percentage today. That would have been impossible to miss. Impossible to miss. 73 to 1 exacta. Let's see, no bet. I think I got to go right to a pop too because I feel like I'm dragging. Mm. Oh yeah, I said I'm gonna go right for a pop, and I just drew a blank. Get up. Ah. Yep, 73 to 1 on that. Yeah, nice exacta. And I even said that I think 7 had more upside, even though I know if you're new, you're going to be like, but you got 12% on the 4 and 8% on the 7, but sometimes it's just based on what I need for them to recognize to be an overlay. And I said when I was between the 4 and the 7, I said I could use them both, but I said 7 would be the real key, or 7's the only one I would use. If I played because they had the same running style, I think I could have caught that with just 7 first and second with the 4 21%. What's up, Daddy? Let's see, but we're gonna have a slow start, right? Oh, Aqueduct, 29 minutes away. So Gulfstream's second race is gonna be first. Not by much. But we can watch some Tampa Bay. That's way too much time right now. Dude, I want that little cigar thing, but fuck, I don't know where I put it. I think today is going to be rough. Today I'm already feeling rough. Oh, you're 30 minutes away from Oaklawn, huh? The next race is going to be dirt, but it's questionable race if I got anything. Oh, there's actually some scratches there. Well, I definitely liked my betting board there, and I liked identifying who I had to key off of, and it would have been good. But in a way, I don't mind that I set out that race either. It was definitely a good result. Probably too good to have sat out, but in a way, I wasn't interested. Oh, Tuner, are you an Aussie player? Are you over there in Australia? Working the graveyard shift. I know Australia love their racing. I don't I don't watch any Australia handicapping content. I don't know if I've ever seen any. I've seen the Brits. I've seen the Brits, and they bet like they sit the pee. They don't piss, they tinkle. They don't take a piss, they tinkle. Oh my God, man. I never heard of worst advice in betting as watching the British people talk about gambling and their philosophy of wanting safety bets. I hope the Australians aren't as bad. I don't know if I ever watched any Aussie content. I watched the Australians talking about race fixing shit over there, but not their betting philosophies and that kind of shit. Yeah, this is a 6 horse field with a lot of well, two scratches, or 8 horse field with two scratches. So I guess I'm having a hard time talking right now. What the fuck? It ends up being a 6 horse field. And usually I'm automatic want to be on the inside at the on the dirt at Gulfstream, but yesterday I gotta admit, there was some outside results in the 2 or 3 races that we watched. They were bad fields, so it's kind of hard for me to get a read on them. I got a feeling. I mean, I had a way better opinion last race than this race, even though it wasn't liking anything. And I sat out that race, and this is just the worst race. I'm gonna watch the Tampa race and then talk about the. I'm gonna have barely to talk about though. Honestly, there's a super. It's also super lightly raced and not much marking. Long shot Louis is now chalk stream Louis. What are you doing on a 2-to-1 long shot Louis? Is that supposed to be the percentage of bets that you make that are supposed to lose? Is that your bad math play? Just get it out of the way. Jennifer, I agree. Aqueduct. Why are they building a goddamn? Why does that track deserve a fucking new track? If they're giving us fucking New York, giving us shitty ass 5-horse fields. What? If they build it, they will come. If they build it, they will come. I hope they don't build a big building and no one shows up for racing. I mean, yesterday they tried to do an eight card race with a total of 30 horses. I think they had some of the horses had to run twice. Let's see. Nine looks like he's going away with it at Tampa Bay. And look at that 10-horse field. Well, actually, nine with the scratches, but still. Feeding the pigeons. Yes, Santa Anita. I was watching that. I saw Santa Anita's big stakes race today. 5 horses. 3 of them are by Baffert. Yeah. I can't believe I found someone talking about that race. The intrigue is killing me. Oh. Yeah, and I won that race pretty easily. Has that been going on the last 3 or 4 years in the big races? I think it has been. I just don't pay attention to them. One guy has all the entries and it's a short horse field with a couple fillers in it. I think, you know what? I think you're right. What for the? It's the same at Woodbine. What for the King's Plate? Oh, Mark Cassie and Kevin has all the horses on the big days. What's up, Charles? How's it going, man? Yeah, I guess I didn't know that at Woodbine. Just because I haven't been paying attention to it, and at fuck traders, I wouldn't notice anyways. But yeah, I know he always has a lot of entries, but has it always been short fields? I know it has the last couple few years for sure. Yeah, dominant trainer is one thing. I don't care about that. But field size in this game matters. Yeah, yeah. Now they have even all the contenders and all the horses. Even not only do they got all the contenders, they got all the horses, making it way worse. Oh, I gotta look at a ticket. I'm too tired to look. I loved it. Looks like they already got a little crowd over there at Florida. I see more people in the seats than usual. Oh boy. Well, let's just talk about what I got. I'm probably more interested in watching a race than anything. See if the inside looks good. Two I got running on a bad rail first time out. I don't like route to sprint, but technically I don't know enough to know if he has a preferred distance. First race, I got him on a bad rail. That was at a sprint, and he even pinballed at the start. If I'm trusting the note, I can forgive anything first race, and then he just chose to. They chose to go to a route last race. Yeah, I'm not. I know I hate route to sprint, but I wouldn't be looking at him like he's necessarily route to sprint in a way. It's too lightly raced to know if he's a router. He's a good price on the inside, so I wouldn't have a problem using him. If I probably would be keying off of him, or have to key off of him if I was playing the race, though. Let's say 4. I don't have a problem with that race. The inside's usually good. I just got him average, one tick slower than the fastest winner. I can't say if I like the price or don't like the price because a lot of times pricing, you got to know what you're beating, and there's 3 or 4 first-time starters in here. But he's probably the horse that I think is a horse to beat that ran before. And everyone else is a first-time starter or the 7. And I got absolutely zero interest in this race, just zero. I got negative interest. If someone paid me to play this race, I'd try to sneak the money in my back pocket and only pretend that I bet the race. Put it that way. Other than that, I can't even fake excitement for this bullshit of a race. Well, it's not bullshit, but What's up, Jay? And do I dare to jump over to the duck with the 5-horse field to start out the day? Is there any upside in that race? Probably not. Actually, none of the horses in that race look any different to me, really. Just a bunch of horses that either run their maiden first or second time out, basically, at maiden special weight. They all did it by open lengths. I got no real excuses or no real reason to care for anyone more than anyone else there, really. Yeah, I have no interest in I have no interest in that race. I guess I don't have a problem with the 1 in the 5 being a favorite because someone has to be. I'm not getting overpaid on either of them. I don't really I don't really have enough to disagree with any of the other horses' prices either. Lane's not betting the first race either at the Duck. Ackland likes Ferocious in the Holy Bull. Yeah, I think that's going to be the favorite probably, and he's got the inside. Pretty sure I think he was supposed to be the favorite. Oh, I don't have the betting line on this one. He's the most he's one of the most accomplished too. Plus the inside. Everyone else just broke their maiden, so yeah, he's definitely going to be the favorite. No one else has even proved that they even belong in graded. Most of them just broke their maiden. Fact, he's probably going to be a huge favorite, and the second choice might just be the 5 horse. Maybe Guns Loaded might take some support. I don't know if the inside looks good. That honestly does not look like it's going to be a good race. I got a feeling how are they supposed to bet? It looks like the favorites are going to be on the inside there. Yeah, Ferocious is already 9-5. Guns Loaded is 5-2. Oh, I wasn't surprised. Never 5 might be if 5 can. 5's supposed to be 15-1. That might be the interesting horse. But yeah, Ferocious is going to be a huge favorite. I think getting 9-5 on him is going to be unrealistic. He almost looks like that. Looks like a horse they're going to bet to way below that number. And he checks all the box that the public likes to. Oh, let's go. Marco Lou just likes the 4 here. Jennifer likes the 1346. What's up, Attila? Let's see, we're finally getting in the gate. Oh boy, man, I am fucking. Let's see, they are loading in the gate. God, I want a cigar. Is there a late scratch going on or something? Do I have to stop leaving you unmonitored? Shit, I might go lay down right now. Leave you unmonitored. Man, I feel off right now. Yeah, it's boring. I need something to get excited about. So what? They just gave an extra scratch that turns it into a 5 force field? I don't know why I'm putting that. Let's see. Are there forms that show times for horses training stretched out distances? I don't know. I don't pay any attention to training. So I honestly don't know what content there is for training. I know there's clocker reports and shit like that. I never went down that rabbit hole. I'm the Allen Iverson of handicapping. Training? You talking about training? Yeah, I don't know. Shit, they don't even confirm that the horse is the horse. They don't even confirm that the horse is the horse when they're working out in the States. So you want to talk about something that could be corrupt from the start? Yeah, practice. What's practice? Yeah, the only thing I see on workouts is, and I take them off of my form. I take them off of my form right away. Just to publish workouts. I don't do anything with workouts. That's it. Tilla disagrees. Workouts is important to him. Yep, never once. I can't say that. I might have looked for bullets in the past, my first year when I was a baby. Maybe when I was using Jennifer Angle of first time Lasix, maybe I was looking at bullet workouts at one time. Yeah, I know, but Hall of Fame trainers are not necessarily Hall of Fame betting, and that's a different game. Training and betting are two different things. They're not. They are not conducive to the same skills. Just like they always hire these ex writers to be analysts. I've never seen one of them be a good analyst. Analyst. They've never been a good analyst. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a read on this race either. I'm noticing the outside horses are running, but there's like no form. I have no. This isn't really gonna tell me anything about how I think the track's doing. This is. It's just one of the favorite. Let's see. Yeah, like workouts would be important for getting horses ready and conditioning, but they're, yeah, you could go that route as a bettor and find reasons to. But I've never looked at them and don't have a problem. Inside speed? You think inside speed? Did they get the inside? Well, it's only a five-horse race too. Well, no, they know the game. I don't know if a fucking Hall of Fame trainer can make their living betting. I know they can make and I'm not saying I can make my living training, but I do know I can make my living betting. And I can't say the same about a trainer. Put it this way: you could put me in a room handicapped with the greatest trainers in the world, and I'd talk to them like they don't know anything either. I would not be like, "Hey, this guy does the right thing. I trust him." You never hear me say that as a handicapper. I could be in a room with Baffert and them and be like, "You don't know shit about betting, unless they prove to me otherwise." I don't know shit about training. I don't give a shit about training. There's a difference. And if you say they got to enter their horses, they just enter enough horses and you'll get wins. Everyone gets wins. Bad bettors get wins. They got the trainer's ROI in certain positions, and it's for a rate of time. Del Romans was a very good trainer. He committed it because he sucked. Is that what Vodrick says? It's almost like everyone tells me, well, if training gave you advantage betting, why in this day and age are we getting less horses and less trainers? Why is the trainers pool switch? If you got unlimited income betting and you can make it what you want if you have an edge, it's actually unlimited if you want to be aggressive enough. It doesn't matter. If I want to get guys to work for me to mark my fields where I'm just making decisions all day long, I could even make more money than I make. It doesn't make sense if there was an edge that everyone's getting out of the game and not a fucking plowing money into the game. But we know there's less trainers than ever before, just like we know there's less horses than ever before, and the game's shrinking, and it tells you everybody sucks. I just got common sense to know that. No, training, no, workouts to me don't matter for betting. Horses got to work out. Horses got to do things. I'm not saying that. They're two different things. That's being retarded. You guys got to go to debate class. You guys got to go to debate class, learn fundamentals. I never said that workouts don't matter for fitness and racing. I said it doesn't matter for betting for me. That's way two different things. Well, fuck. If I seen a grade one horse in a claimer, I'd be questioning why he's in a claimer. That doesn't mean he's out of form. That could just means that he's a next step from being fucking a steak. That could just mean he's a step away from being a fucking porterhouse. Oh my God, I want to go grab a smoke. I want to go grab a smoke. She cold out. By the way, I do know a Hall of Fame boxer, James Toney, never did road work in a day in his life. Well, he did it in a day in his life, but he's never done road work. Doesn't hit the bags either. Doesn't skip rope either. Just sparred for fucking 2 hours a day. But I'm just saying it for my handicapping, it doesn't matter. Yeah, he never did road work. And by the way, when I was his sparring partner for his first championship against who did he fight for the first one? He barely showed up for sparring. He was too busy fucking. He was too busy partying. And Roy Jones didn't rip him up. Roy Jones pointed him in a boring, boring fight. He didn't rip him up. He got a knockdown, Joe leaping in left hook knockdown when he was off balance. Actually, I'm not a James Toney fan because me and James Toney hate each other. We'd probably get a fight today. Oh, is this a? No, I think the eight's going to get caught. No, he's trying. Nice, he is beat. Well, he ran a good race. 2-3 or 3-2 over there at Tampa. Eight held on for third. It was tight for first. I'm not sure if the looks like they're. I can't tell who the cameraman thinks it is. He got them both in focus. Maybe he's focused. Wow, I really don't know. He might not know. He's trying to keep them both in focus there. And my little sound thing is in the way. My little speaker. Boderick needs it to be the two, or hope it's the two. Looks like the cameraman now thinking it might be the two. What happened over there in New York? Let's see. Eight won that race, but that didn't tell me anything. 5-horse race. I don't remember if I circled him. He was a first time starter. That was I don't know if he was pretty close to the favorite if he wasn't the favorite. Let's see, 5-4-3. 5-4-3 at the Duck. 4 and 3 were good prices. 5 was either the favorite or co-favorite. 20-1 exacta, so 4 ran second. And that was a race I glanced at and wasn't interested because of short field. It didn't think there was a throw out in that race, really. didn't think there was anything. Hold up. I want to see how he won, though. I wasn't paying attention. Can't tell who's on the front. Bodrick with a nice hit. Is that the one might be a, well, it's the only gray. Oh, one was in the lead. I was just trying to see how that race developed. Looks like 5 and 4 might have been in second and third, maybe. Oh. Let's see, what is Attila saying? Out of form for 8 months layoff with not enough workout schedule? You know they can privately work them out and they only got to report 1 or 2 workouts, right? You do know that, right? I'm not arguing workouts. Workouts just, I never looked at workouts. You like workouts, okay. Heavens noted. You like workouts. What's the temp out, man? I think I buy it. If this race is oh, we're supposed to get snow tomorrow, huh? Let's see. 10's out, 1's out. There's no 12. Whoop. I don't want to get rid of that. So what is that? 9-horse field, I guess. So what is that? I gotta spend my shit at the right time. What is it? 7? So I could probably get 7 of those cigars for my rebate. Thinking about running up and grabbing a cigar. Although Kiki's going to catch me. Ace and Queen is out. This is a Tapeta route race. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see the favorite. Two's the favorite, and there is a pay raise after the two. Oh, I thought okay, eight's taking action too. I just seen the 4-1. I didn't see the eight. It is a cheap Tapeta though. I prefer the cheap Tapeta. 10,000. Two's coming from Woodbine. Let's see, 4 races to go deep close. It's going too slow, but kept running. The other 2 races were at 7 furlongs, kind of dropped a little bit. Slowest winner of the day. Got kind of a slow pace and got first run. I got to see what else is in here because I'm not so sure I'm worried about him one way or another. Let me see what the second and third choice. Let's see, 6 is taking action. I was going to say these, I didn't even look and it just felt like that was the same race. So 6 is coming out of that same last race and he wasn't that far back. Might have even had better position. No, 2 did get first run over him, but he was close. Who's this 8? Yeah, and 8's no different than them. In fact, 8 was getting the same run, and there's just you got to find out if there's anything that you're interested here other than 11's not adding any extra. Nine's another horse coming out of that exact same race. Yeah, that January 11th race doesn't look bad, but that was kind of a pretty much blanket finish. I love rematch races, but no one's all that high. 7 is, but 7 didn't run in. 7 didn't do any running in that race. Four was out of that race. Wow, a lot of horses were in that. This is pretty much a pure rematch. Right now, I'm not that interested. Let me see if there's any. I want to see if I can watch that replay. I just know I'm on short time, and right now, I don't think I'm that interested. So there's really no scratches. There's no 12 horse. Oh, I gotta figure out who's who. It's probably gonna take me more time. Let's see, you got a 2, a 10, 11, 5, 2, 5, 10, 11, 2, 5, 10, 11, 9, 2, 5, 10, 11, 3, 9. God damn, it's a phone number. 2, 5, 11, 10, 3, 9. see if anything jumps out to me there. 2, 5, 11, 10, 3, 9. Did 5 completely miss the break? Hold up, I gotta see that again. I am not. 5 might have completely missed that break. Or he's just slow. First thing that caught my eye. 2, 5, 11, 10, 3, 9. So 9's up there running. 2's in good position. 2, 5, 11, 10. 10's getting strung out wide. He's close. 2, 5, 11, 10, 3, 9. 2, 5, 11, 10, 3, 9. I'm not seeing anything that making me I'm not seeing anything that making me get any interested in this. 2, 5, 11, 10, 3, 9. I think I got nothing here though. And that pace is kind of slow, so like 9's running. 9 and oh no, that's not the 9 and 7. That's the 3. 9's probably the 2 here. The pace was slow, so I can even argue whoever's closest to pace might not be a good race. It's just I don't think I'm that interested in this race. Oh, they're getting in the gate. I don't have anything figured out for me to do a bet here. Yeah, I'm not even crazy about that pace. That pace was kind of slow. So you might be able to upgrade the 9. The 8, who's 2 to 1, if you think the pace was slow, you might be able to downgrade him and get away with it. The 7, you might be able to upgrade. That would be a good upgrade if you're right about that. Six, anyone coming off the back, I think you might be able to upgrade there. So if the pace was slow, I guess the 4 you'd be even downgrading more. Yeah, I got no bet here. And those numbers are not contenders, they're just the horses the numbers of the horses last race. Well, does it? No, why would I feel? Fuck. I haven't had a. Dude, have you seen my week, Marco Lou? God damn. God damn, Marco Lou. 140 to 1 press ticket. Wow, that ticket yesterday was an accidental press, and it was a natural press plus an accidental press. Then the other day I went 3 for 4. Yeah, no, I'm in no need to make money. What, are you paycheck to paycheck? Shame on you being a dog. You're going to get hurt in the tariffs. Trump's going to put those tariffs on you damn Canadians, and if you need to make money every day, shame on you. Shame on you, Marco Lou. You better save up, man. Big Daddy Trump's. Honestly, it hasn't been that. This is a tough race right here. I even ran out of time Boy, and right now a lot of horses got a chance to win. I'm not even sure what I was rooting for, and I'm not even sure if these horses are out of that race. Let's see, 11's going to win it. Two's going to get second, so the favorite's got. Well, no, two was the favorite. I can tell you right now, 9-2 over 2-1. I thought the race could have been harder than that. And I knew I didn't focus on the 11 at all because he's not out of that replay race. Yeah, I probably don't like the exact. Nine, I thought I could upgrade, but that wouldn't have worked out. 8, I thought I could downgrade. I don't think I made it to the 2. 7, I thought I could upgrade, but he was still a monster shot. 6, you're kind of neutral. I was hyper focused on the rematch race. I know that. 4, I thought you downgrade. And 2, I didn't really make it. At 2, I didn't really make it. 2 kind of ran a neutral race that race. He was close to lead, but he wasn't on the lead. So 11's the only horse that wasn't in that race that ran, and then it was kind of all the horses in that race. Although I'm thinking 11-2 is probably just not the cost. The payout is probably, yeah, payout's 19-1. I would have definitely been looking for something more than that. Four horse fields need more training. They need to get some horses out of training to put them in these 4 horse fields and make them 6 horse fields. Would be nice. Well, I'm glad I don't have to. The reason I'm not playing Turfway Park, knowing that it's like the best product right now, is gratefully things are going good enough that I don't have to play Turfway Park. Because I'll admit I think it's the best product. Race after race, I don't even think it's an argument that it's the best product. Just glad I don't have to play at night. Fuck, right now it feels like I'm playing at night. I'm so grumpy and tired. Boy, there is a lack of speed in this race. 4 might be the lone speed. Ooh, but at 2-1, not interested. He still has to improve. 6 might be interesting at that price. I got him running against a speed favoring track. 3 back, a bad rail early. Well, he wasn't on the bad rail. It was early pressing reason he got the bias 2 back. And last race he ran against the inside. That might be where I think, if he runs, that might be where I think the value's at. 5's just a Parks horse that I just don't have marks and not interested. 3's already the favorite. I think I got enough to root for the 6, but I'm just not interested in the race. You can help me with the pick sheets? He can help me monetize my channel and get emoji art. And I can start, Jennifer, I can start doing commercials for less than 79 cents a day. You can start and save a starving handicapper from being homeless. For just 79 cents a day, you people could help a starving handicapper. It's practically free at those pubs. Wow. He needs to go the other route and charges $1,000 or $100,000 a month. You can't price yourself into fucking, because then you become a joke. You got to put a, you gotta build the expect. Dude, my shit costs $100,000 a month if you want it. Dude, I want to play the sad music for just 79 cents a day. You can help a handicapper keep a roof over his head. Jennifer, you just cheered me up with that comment. I know all these handicappers making all their money, and yet they want nothing to sell them to you. Kind of tells me what they're worth. I'm here to help you. Let me help you. I'm tired. I'm tired. I want a cigar. I think I'm addicted to cigars. I've been smoking too many of them. And I notice every time I don't come on the show without a cigar, I'm too argumentative and grumpy. And then you add that with short fields, although, yeah, this guy does the damn thing. This guy does the damn thing, still gives the best advice on the fucking goddamn planets, and workouts did not get me there. I was 100% rooting for the 6. Although I gotta say my race star is off. I can't say my instincts are great because I had 2 great tickets that I did not play. See, you can get that for 79 cents a day. Oh my God, and it's even better than I thought. I didn't realize that the 5 got second. Fuck, I probably would have had to hit a win ticket instead of the exact. I didn't realize that the 5 was second. What's up, Voltron? Dude, if I at least kept the cigar pacifier, that's enough to get, man, I'm fiending. I'm like a fucking crackhead right now. I might go for a fucking run. Where's the car keys, Kizzy? Alright, Gulfstream, I'm gonna miss a race, but I was cranky as fuck. Let's see, so I definitely had no problem with the 6-horse winning at the Duck, other than not betting. Let's see, no bet there. Oh my God. Cranky as fuck. Let's see, 6 and 7 are out. Wow, kind of a lot of scratches at Gulfstream so far, huh? Let's see, that's the wrong track. There's 0 minutes to post. I'm not going to be able to do a betting line. This race does not look interesting at all. I don't remember what I thought Breeders' Cup Day was, but that looks like a good race. I know, before someone says, oh, the Breeders' Cup is a good race. I mean, it's going to have good marks. I'm pretty sure that looks like good marks. Where's that at? Documents. I don't remember. I thought maybe, I think I had the track labeled as something. I don't remember what. Where's my documents? Not recent. No, where are my documents? Go documents. There it is. Did I have that labeled as? Oh, stalker closer, that what he was. But it's still a good race because that would have been a heart. Heart, second. And let me put stalking closing. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. All right, where the fuck we at? What's up, Gas? How's it going, man? On brakes booming. I say 4 got the lead, or is that 8 on the rail? I think that's 4 on the lead, actually. Yeah, it is 4 on the lead. He's lightly raced. I think 2 is a second choice. Yeah, I just, at a glance, I didn't think there was much in this race. I thought the 2 favorites, especially 8, looked pretty legit. 2 I was okay with being second choice. 8, 3, 2, 1. 8, 3, 2, and 3 is only 5 to 1, so there's not much going on. Evander, what's up, Evander? Oh my God, my voice. Uh-oh. And that manager at the cigar store, for some reason, it's only the manager. He hates that I only use a card because I tell him only poor people carry cash because he's worried about his merchant fee, even though I buy cigars the most expensive way from him, one at a time. He goes, you got cash? The machine's not working. I go, it better work, otherwise I'm stealing it. Every time he does that, fucking every like 3 times I come in, he tries to act like the machine's broken, and every time it works when I tell him, yeah, that's the only way you're gonna get it. Eight wins, Attila will take it. Is that at Gulfstream or another track? Because I might be missing some results. Let's see, I don't need Santa Anita on here because who cares about that shithole? Let's see, I wouldn't mind keeping an eye on Fairgrounds a little bit. They're a minute to. I am the hidden chalk eater. I say Aqueduct 0 minutes to post or 1 minute. It's short field. Although your last race would have been good, just not that interested right now at Aqueduct and short fields. This race, we got 3 horses our favorite, and the 2 that are being ignored aren't even being ignored that much. And they're both parked horses that I just don't have marks on. I like the bad looking race 2 back on the 1. I thought it was an inside day. He had the 6-hole and was going too fast to win. But that's not getting me anywhere at 5-2. Yeah, I don't really care. What's up, Mark? How's it going? You good? Good. Chalk is tasty sometimes. Whew. Ooh, my stomach's feeling. I had those ribs early this morning. They were greasy. I'd say a Vandersbowman. Thaddy at Aqueduct 2-3 all. Lactose intolerant? Chucks are bad as long as you got something that can go with them. Windbat, I mean, if you really love horses, that's not my style. I wouldn't argue with someone on that. I almost always got to use a chalk with something else, just because it's just the style and the philosophy more than anything. It's easier to like chalk when you really like a horse. You know, when you really like. In a way, it's easier. Not easier, but it's easier to bet chalks when you really like your opinion about it. I'm not. I'm just not a handicapper with big opinions. I'd probably call it just a different move in a way. Let's say two's not running one of the horses that matter, but three's giving this effort over here at the Duck with the lead. I think that was a 5 horse race with only 2 horses that kind of mattered odds wise. Flush it out of your system, says Marco Lou. Get away from the chalks. Keep this 3 going for what was it, on break that like the if the 302-1 he has it. Get the 2 in for second for on break to make it the best possible thing he can get. So they had some big prices in a couple of these shitty looking fields. So I guess I can't complain about some of the product. I couldn't tell if that was 352 or 325. It looked like it could have been green or white to me. Oh, the horse that I thought was coming in third, that was actually always the 5. That does look like green to me. What's up, Joshua? Oh God, I'm glad got a cigar before this. Oh, it is the 2. It actually is the 2. I was on break, right? 3-2 all. Oh no, Thaddy. That was Thaddy. I thought it was on break. What's a nice call, Thaddy? Kaboom, kaboom. You got the best possible one. Best possible one. Nicely done. Well, Marco, no, I hope you only did it if your singles are good. I hope that's part of the because some people don't always take the advice properly. They hear selective parts. So what got you there? Oh, okay, that's a good one then. Oh, that's a great one then. Finally, you listened. Dude, I might have to put you up there with Joshua, the other Canadian. See, if those are your 2 keys, why would you handicap the third leg, right? Why even handicap the third leg? Nicely done, nicely done. Fuck. You only listened 5 years and you listened to me once. Nicely done. Well, is that this race at Aqueduct? Is that the Aqueduct sequence, maybe? Because I'm just thinking that 6 was 20-1 and this 10 is, or this 3 is 10-1. So it must be Aqueduct. Yeah, Aqueduct, nicely done. And what is it double paying? And there's no way the pick three can be worse. There's absolutely no way the pick three can be worse. Do you got any presses with that, or is it just the all? Now you're alive to all, but do you got any additional presses or just the all? Nicely done. I hope the payout's crazy. Steve, I only give out brilliant advice. It's just I can't communicate it properly. So it always sounds like dumb advice. I'm always fucking brilliant. What are you talking about, Steve? Sometimes. Did you hit the double too, though? On that ticket, you could go either way. You could hit the double and then get the pick three, or you could put all the money in the double because the next leg is, you knew the double was good. You could go either way on that. Yeah, you could go. Yeah, you could go either way on that. I think long term, without a doubt, I think you'd probably be better off, getting the pick three, especially if you got a press with it. The only thing that if in the last leg the worst number hits and it's like a big favorite and he doesn't really bump the double, the double was already $150. And then you get something like a 1-2, where you're not getting a bump in the pick three. That's the only scenario where it wouldn't get worse. It'd probably be equal. It wouldn't get worse, but it could be not really a bump. Is it 300 to 1 or 300? Well, you got 5-horse fields and now you got a 4-horse field. You're going to get hurt. You're going to get hurt, dude. You're going to do as best as you could, but you got hurt with field size. That's the problem with field size, even though you got wonderful shit. Yeah, you got wonderful shit, but the field size actually hurts you there. What would you have done? But now I'm wondering if you would have only done with the same 20 in the double. Would you have done better in the double or the pick three that you get? No, it's still mathematically a good bet. I'm just wondering if the advice was not perfect just because of the scenario. Because that double paid 150 to 1. So if you get this for $1, it's only like having the double having the double or the pick three for the minimum. It's not great either way. I never think of doing anything for the minimum. I think it would have been more impressive with the bigger field size in that last leg. I think you would have been happier. Although those aren't bad. They're definitely not bad. What's up, buy stocks? Hombre's booming the exacta? Oh, yeah. Is that another exacta or the same one? The 3-2. Let's see, I got to get focused here. All right, I'm not going to be rushing over to New York for a 4-horse race, even though they have been paying. Let's see, and I don't think I bet anything, right? I had a couple of tickets that could have been played, and they both would have been winners, and they both would have been nice, but I have not. I have not bet. Yeah, we got lightly raced, turf made in special weight. Yeah, really, really. Three's the favorite. The running line's fine. I got an early pressing day. One tick slower than the fastest winner. Average, average. You know, the lack of running lines, not only on him but on everyone, just makes it hard to price. You know, especially any first race out, you could forgive anything. At that race, I don't have to forgive. And really, the two didn't run a race where you have to forgive. Those are both useful races that a little bit of improvement. I got no problem with them winning. They're just hard to say what price I need for them. Is more of the problem with a race like this. 4 got a little excuse, and there's the running line's still fine enough to be like, yeah, I don't have a problem if he runs. I don't have a problem if he doesn't run. 5 and 1 are definitely interesting to me, and probably the ones that I like. The problem with the 5 is 6-1 in a relatively dangerous race that you don't have much handicapping in. I could take it or leave it. One's definitely more of a price that, you know, I could be upset if I don't do anything. 8's another one that I don't have a problem with. I actually like that first race out. I got a stalking closing day running against that bias going too fast to win. But he's just like the 5 at a price where, if they win and run well, I don't, you know, I almost don't care in this race. And I didn't say what the 1 did. 1 was running on a stalking day going too fast to win. There are good tickets I can make there. It's just, at the most, it's a poke bet. And it'd probably just be the 158 because I think if I decide to key off anyone else or even the one with other horses, I'd have to consider the 2 to 3. I'd definitely be considering the 4. And all the first time. So I also got a race where, you know, I would be in a position where I would need none of the mystery first time starters to be able to do anything here, first or second. But I think I'm walking away from this too. Lloyd thinks track. I don't know if they do. They take their takeout. I don't know if horizontals are necessarily sucker bet. You can skillfully play them. People do. I think I agree with that statement more in the parlays for sports than I do for horse racing. And it's mostly because of the narrow margins on any yes or no question in sports betting. So it's basically like at the worst flipping a 70-30 coin or a 60-40 coin or a 50-50 coin and trying to loop things together. Or horse racing, you can skillfully, especially the shorter the combination is, doubles. Now, I would say I don't like the jackpot. You know, where you're getting killed unless your goal is to take the whole pool, but then you should be doing tickets that reflect that. My theory is tracks love chalky results because they think it keeps players around. I think if a track could dictate results and think that they were doing optimal for them, I think that they would want every winner to be 3-1 or under. Reasonable handicapping results that just get people around longer. It almost seems like whenever there's long shot tickets that the management hides in the office. And if they're short price tickets, when I used to go to the track, it seems like they were out high-fiving people. Is like I think tracks would like the opposite of what you need to do. Well, I think, yeah, Mark. Well, everybody gravitates towards favorite because the FOMO, fear of missing out, and then new players, obviously, because they think old players know something and they think money talks. And I do know money does talk on some things, but it's like, you know, when you don't know anything, you fall for the worst of what you could possibly be doing is a better, in a way. Like your first instinct going to the track that what you think you're going to do, everything is wrong. Everything is absolutely wrong. Well, you want to play the favorites. You know, if you're coming from a sports betting background, you're sitting there. I watched a sports better guy go, and the guy had an argument and a beef, and he came in on a show, and I was laughing at him, and he was telling me he hits at 60%. Well, he does a horse racing show, and it's hilarious. He's that young guy. He bets the top four prices, four horse exacta boxes, saying that his break even point is $24, which he's right about that. And he thinks he's doing good as he hits those tickets. He can go to the track. Some days he'll have a day, but he's dead money. Without a doubt. What's up, Greer? The best is back, so you broke your streak, hopefully. Just like I had that theory that the show betting probably made more first time up to the track players leave the track and just go to a casino after that and never come back. You could see it in their face. As soon as they bet $5 to get $8.40 back, you could just see them going, looking at their friends in the face and going, "Yeah, we're going to the casino next time." What's up, T? I hope not. Why? Are you overseas? Are you at some place where you shouldn't be playing? They pay out, but the only reason I think you might be asking that is if you're playing through VPN or something. Oh no, you're no. If you're legit, no, they'll pay you out. They have no problem paying out. Mm-mm. You're not playing at some overseas unsanctioned thing. No, no, no. You'll be fine. Go ahead, hit for a million. You're fine. They'll pay out. No, I was thinking maybe you were from a different country or something. That might be a problem. I'm interested in watching this race, the hard horses. I would need none of the first because it's a dangerous race. I'm just passing again. I do want to write what I'm rooting for, though. I think it was 158 was the initial bet. I think I would want one with the two, four, five, and eight again. Just because he's a big, I'm not doing a betting board because when I got this many first time starters, it's just hard giving them a blank low percentage. I can't trust the betting board here. I don't know if I play. Eh, 1-3. I definitely would play 1-3. I think I'd turn it around. It's $38. But I'm also think I'm would be using the five and the eight also. Not with the three, but I would definitely want them with the four and the seven. And as long as I weighed that right, I think I could root for all of that. VPN, Mark VPN. I know where Boldrick is at, so VPN would be his thing. But did they just freeze you, Boldrick? They freeze you. Did they pay out what you won and just said you're out of here, or did they hold money back, or were you even up at the time? I seen that they said they gave you all your account. I guess the big story is were you up or down at the time? They probably, I would think that even if they caught you with a VPN, they probably pay you out, but you're just done. Would be my guess. Okay, yeah, I would think that they're a legit company. So they probably would look at it like, yeah, we weren't supposed to be taking those. We caught him. He's out. Well, you don't have to worry if you're legit. You don't have to worry about Twin Spires. They'll send big checks, not a problem. God, man, I keep seeing dangerous races or races that I'm not interested enough to bet, but I have an opinion. And right now, it feels like my racing gator is a little off right now. I don't know if this is going to hold up, but man, I definitely like the setup. And why did I think this was on the turf, by the way? Did I misread that? Oh, I did misread that. I thought this was on the turf. Or maybe I knew it was on the turf, Tapeta, and then thought it was on the turf. I'm not sure on that. Okay, four is going away, so I don't have to worry about him. One's probably going too fast to win, and seven got him hooked. So this might not have worked out anyways. Yeah, this isn't going to work out anyways. But one ran for a while at a big number. Seven, seven and nine, I think are first time starters. So in a way, I think I handicapped that very good because I ignore first time. Is seven and nine are first time starters. I actually think I handicapped that about as good as I could have. Because I think all the horses I used were would have been the exacta the first time, and that's part of the scenario that made the race dangerous. I said if the first time starters don't run, when it would have been 2-5-1-8, so it would have been all the main horses that I used. This is written down wrong, and I just want to be honest because it looks better, but I wasn't using the seven there. And 7 won, so you can believe me because it looks better. That was supposed to be the two at 7-1. For when I get my numbers in the thing mixed up. So that's why I'm saying I did as good as I could have with the 2 and the 5 being there minus the first time starters. And one still ran third. Or one would have ran third. You get what I'm saying. Holy shit, that's a Cox at 7-1. You don't see Cox in a. Oh, Pletcher was in the race too. Was Pletcher taking money now that I'm looking at trainers? Oh, Shan like that 7? Nicely done. Let's see, is this a 4-horse race at the Duck that I just have no interest in? I don't know if Marco Lou. I hope you get the biggest pick three you can get there. Oh, there is a difference in them, a little difference, not big. Lowest one is 300 to 1. The highest one, there is a difference, 554 to 1. So there is a difference there. Second lowest one, not that much, $40 difference. And $100 difference from the lowest to the third. Oh, Gas, I'll try to remember, but fuck, you know me, I'm a clusterfuck. I'll try to say something, but fuck, you can't rely on me, man. You got some free bets for those two, huh? What are you out somewhere today where you're on mobile or something? Or you might fall asleep in the lazy boy and need a wake up call. And none of the products been bad because the duck, even though it's been short fields, there's been prices. In fact, that 20 to 1 was hittable. Gulfstream has had prices, and the first race was extremely hittable for me. Oh, you are at home. Okay, you're not on the mobile? Yeah, don't count on me, but I'll try. I try to make a big deal of it. How was your trip, Gas? Did you were you competitive in that tournament or just not too good? I seen the score only was I think the winning score was like 35,000, 36,000. I think. Not as much as I thought it's been in the previous years. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's say I think we want to beat the one for Marco Lou to get the best one home. One just has the lead, but no one's out of position yet. One just has the lead. Looks like 4 and 6 are at least interested if they're good enough. All of them seem to be fairly interested. It's just does one have a big enough advantage right now? Yeah, it looks like he's responding enough to think that it's going to be hard to run him down. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be hard to run him down. Oh, come on, three. I know it's a pay raise. I just don't know to what degree. Oh, it's the second biggest one. It's $100 raise. $96 raise to be exact. Nicely done, Marco Lou. $400 pick fucking three in a fucking 6 horse field, maybe 5 horse field, and a 4 horse field is fucking amazing handicapping, by the way. Still had a good time. It was cold. Had a photo. Yeah, I handicap good. I hit my two biggest races. I had that 1-2 exacta. Then I had that 33 to 1 double lake pressed with the favorite winning. And then I thought only two horses could win the main event, the 4 and the 2. And I thought that if I was in position, not knowing if I had the guts, 4 probably would have been the horse. But since I'm not in the tournament, I keyed off the 4 and the 2 and went to the inside exactus. And the 1-2 exacta was my biggest bet, but I was spread. So it was my biggest bet of the day. And my first big bet of the day. I did very good that race, but it's just what ratio I would have did it, and would have made the difference. And if I was in that tournament, would it have been the biggest bet of the day at the time? You don't know. I say I got to go to the restroom, come back. Hopefully, we got some more good races to handicap. Hopefully. Oh. I would have loved to see that situation, Marco Lou, if you had like an 8-horse field in that last leg. I bet the multiplier would have been even better. But man, and no short fields to get a 300 to 1 or 400 to 1 pick 3 is amazing. Yeah, you guys, you keep thinking that matters. But if the multiplier is greater, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking that the gaps could have been bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like the reason why the par mutual pool in horse racing is better is because of more possibilities, you know, that you're not on a 50-50 or 60-40 call. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes it greater. The only thing that would have made it worse for you if you were dedicated to do the all. But you got to remember, in a four-horse race, you got a lot of handicappers that are automatically going four-horse races. All. In fact, TVG is great for saying all in a four-horse race without fat. You know what I'm saying? That's like what bad players do naturally. Now I know that you didn't do that because you did a fat and you just wanted to complete the ticket. Like your ticket was made without the all, which is beautiful ticket. But there's people that got there because they were able to do an all. Okay, so that was a Tapeta route race. So now this is a turf race. And I don't know. I haven't seen any new names, but big names. Sometimes we get new people watching the show. If you're new to the show, jump in our chat room. Let us know you're out there. What's up, Blair? Let's see. Everyone outside the 12 is out. Good. That means hopefully I don't have to look up anyone. And 4 is also out. And so far, I just haven't had many races where I could make betting boards today. And I don't think I made a bet because nothing's been all that interesting. Although I should have made a couple bets because they were good bets. Oh, hey, 10's the favorite over there. What level is this? Just an optional claiming 25. Let's see, I just got the last 2 races on him. 2 races ago, I thought it was a bad rail early pressing day. That's exactly what he was. He won on a fast pace, matched strides with the fastest winner, which he was. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner of the day, and average at the 6 furlong mark. So the pace was solid. I don't have a real problem with that race. Then last race, just average, getting beat. Didn't have the same speed, still stalked, still got in position at the top of the stretch. I can already see that someone ran second. That already makes me question, is he necessarily should be the favorite? Let's see, I'm just going to go to 11. 11 feels like he's making a bigger class drop. 2 races ago, I got him on a speed favoring day, so I like the excuse. Allowance 1X should be stronger than this race. On last race, that was a little back there in April. And then last race, speed favoring track, got a layoff. Might be interesting at 8-1, but I got to see what else we got. I like the progression to his win. Slightly raced. 3 races ago, I thought he ran against the inside bias. Goes to the turf. Stalking day. Was a stalker. Fastest winner of the day. Last race stepped up in this level, and I don't think that was a bad effort because going too fast to win the heart is my best excuse. Might have even got into a little trouble if I have time to watch that replay. Stymied on the chart caller. I don't watch a lot of replays, but that just caught my eye. He should be a price, but might be value at that price. Now, he should be long, but I don't think he's that bad. Eight, I just like the progressive to his win. Last race, ran against the bias. I think a lot of these horses are coming out of that January 4th race. I'm still trying to get the feel of this race. I definitely don't mind any of the races on Braun, the 7. Going too fast to win is a huge excuse. When he did it 4 races in a row. Six is taking action. I think it's because of the speed figure. He slightly raced, so the speed figure felt to come out of nowhere. But, you know, lightly raced horses, I'm just not at 7-2 on him. I got no problem if he wins. Five's in good form. All of these horses are in fairly decent form. I just think that's the best price I could give him. Three's just at a price. He feels like a contender, but that price does not get me involved. One, I think, should be longer than that. This is going to be a tough race right here. It already feels like a tough race. Let's see what easy ones. Well, I don't even know if they're all that easy. Shoving's going to be an overlay. I'll just give him enough points to be an overlay. That might be the price to get me in. I'm going to have to be hard on some of these, otherwise I'm not going to get. $11 is still interesting at that price. The only thing is the layoff, where I gotta just say he's a bit of an overlay. 12, I still think is interesting at that price. No. 6, I'm just not at that price. I have no problem thinking he's a contender. Don't completely trust that improvement. 5, I think he's at that price at the best. I'm gonna act like both of these two horses are the lukewarm favorites. Let's see. If I bet this race, I'm going to demand a lot out of my ticket. I'd be interested in the 12, the 7. Well, the 7 mostly. I'm using the 10 and the 3. Probably still using the 6 with those. I still like the 11. I want to use the 11. That's right. I want to use the 11. That might be a 3-horse box right there. No, 11, not 9. Not 9. God damn it, it's going to be the 9. That might just be a 3-horse box to start out. I don't have to worry about that ticket. I thought I wanted to use, was it the 8 or the 2? No, it could be the 8, the 9, or the 2. Let me make sure, see who the 2 is. Has what been helping me out? What do you mean? I don't have time for you, Joshua. I want to press the 3 and the 10 here, I think. I think I want to use the 8 and the 9. 7 and 12 is the press. So this is going to be a press. This is going to be the 2 horses with that. I only want this. I want to keep that narrower. I think this is going to be the main part of the bet. This is going to be the main part of the bet. Still think I'm poking. Man, 11's still a good price, but. And that's a 12 and the 7. I say I'm king mostly off the 12 and the 7. I don't know if I want to do a win bet or not here. Let me do what I'm doing. This is my first bet of the day. I think. I'm pretty sure it's the first bet of the day. Twelve, 7. Oh, 11. I'm getting my numbers mixed up in my head. Usually I know the first bet I'm making. And 7 and 12 with the 3, 6, 10. Then it's a 10. No, then it's the 12, the 7, the 8 and the 9 with just the 3 and the 10. This is one of those bets I could get crazy if I just, but I want that for less. Dude, I do think I want a win ticket. 7's definitely getting the win ticket. 7 and 12 are getting the win ticket. I'll do the Dutch there. There's still a better price than the 11. I was thinking since I was king mostly on the 7 and 12, just do the 11 as the win ticket, but I think I want to be more aggressive here. The title, what title change on my show? All I added was the Holy Bull. I always do that on the stakes day. I don't know if it helps. Is that what you're talking about? That I added the Holy Bull and the Withers in there? I don't know. My attendance is about the same, 67 people. I don't know. About the same, 60, 50 people. What's up, Christopher? Oh, you just noticed the change? Yeah, no, I always have the track, and if it's a stakes race, I'll put the stakes race in. If it's a big enough stakes race, not the, not a regular, if it's a Derby Trail stakes race, I'll have it in there. No, I still get the same viewers and stragglers. No. The YouTube, I am what I am on YouTube. Fuck, I was hoping, I knew they could hook up. I was hoping 12 would be more of a raider and 7 would be just, I hope they're not going too fast and hooking up with the 7 and 12. I want the 7 just to lope around and the 12 to ride in good position. Eh, 23 and 2, some days that's fast, some days that's not fast. I haven't really been watching the turf routes today. Keep these two super interesting because mostly everything goes through them. Baba's here. God, I'm liking this setup so far. Can we just keep this together? Come on with this 7. Did we get run down or is it a good thing? I love the setup. I'm either going to be good enough or not. Come on, 7 or 12 in second and it's perfect. No 6, no 6. Boom, baby! Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. No. 10 is the 7 or 12 got to be first or second. Hold up. I don't know if that's a boom or not. 6 might have split me. I think I got this with the 10-12. 5 ran second. Wait, was that the 5 and not the 12? Wait a minute. Maybe I don't have it. Oh, 5 was second? Oh, okay. Then I don't have it. Oh, 12 went away, and green, that wasn't lime. Okay. Ah, 7 ran good, though. Well, it was a 5. I thought 12 was still there. I didn't realize he dropped back. Oh, see, I'm breaking movement on the exacta. What is 7? About a length back? 7 ran pretty good. I don't even know if the length separated the top 4 finishers. Might not have been a length between the 5, the 6, and the 7. That was pretty close. I break like the 5. His 5 horse just missed. Yeah, I wish that was a 12 though. I really wish it was a 7. Should be a good exacta though. And 5 I had was priced right. 1 point overlay. Well, actually a 2 point overlay. Oh, 10-12 was not. I should have checked that price on the 10-12. That would have only paid 33 to 1 if that was a 12. I might not have liked that combination. 10-7 was paying around where I wanted it. Let's see. Let's go to New York, but it's a really short time. I'm going to overall like that betting board. One of the favorites won. 6 was technically third choice, but wasn't interested in that exacta. 5 is technically fourth choice. Let's see. No, 11 is fourth choice, and then the 5 is the next choice. I like that betting board, though. I don't mind that betting board. Let's see, 5th race. I'm glancing, but nothing's catching my eye where I think I would ever been interested in this race, really. Let's see, who's the favorite? The 5? 5 in a way might be one of the better marked horses in a weak marking group. I don't know if they don't look like bad horses yet. They just look like they just all earned weak marks. 6 might have an excuse last race, but he'd have to improve. 3's had a couple of excuses, but yeah, nothing jumps out here. I would have to really be digging, and I'm not sure the odds board justify any digging. 7 got excuses, but I can't get to those running lines. 5 ran against the speed favoring track, and there doesn't look like there's a dependable pace here. One probably doesn't have to be much to win this race. Well, he needs a better break than that, though. Let's see, how did they bet this? 3 was like a third choice, maybe? 2 was a second choice, huh? Yeah, I could see the public betting the 2 just because of the Oh no, I'm looking at the 3. This is a 2. Yeah, 2. I would have not liked those running lines at 3-1. I could say that. 3's easier for me to get to than the 2. I think was it 6-1 that I said might be interesting? I think it was the 6. 6 is who I'm rooting for here. Let's see, 1 got a terrible break, but he is making a run of this. 2 would have been. 2 was the horse that would have been hard to put on the lead. Those are ugly running lines. Had excuses, both of them, but I would be anti the 2 at that 2-1 price or 3-1 price. He looks gone. Yeah, 1 did not have to beat much. Maybe with a better break, he might have ran better, unless that's his running, going to end up being his running style. 2's getting wobbly. 3 still has a chance. 3's going to win the race because 2 really shorted up strides. But he's going to hold on for second because no one else is coming. Three, two, one. Is that all inside? 3, 2, 1. I think that was. I don't know if I've been circling all the winners over here. Hold up, let me get the winners because I don't know. There might be a lot of inside horses winning, but there's been a lot of short fields. I think the 3 horse did win that, right? I don't. Yeah, because I could have been circling Parks, but I think that's 3 win was this. And that ticket did come in 3-2. Although that's 6-1. And 5 ran second. Who won that race? Okay, I circled that one. And who won the first race? Five won that race too. Oh, I got him circled. On break's quitting while way up. Nicely done on break. Gonna enjoy the rest of your day, huh? Let's see, tomorrow I'm doing Gulfstream and Fairgrounds tomorrow. I don't know why I picked Fairgrounds. I just knew it wasn't going to be the Duck. Guess I felt like Fairgrounds. Oh, they've been, oh, that was a turf race. Wait a minute. They've been on the turf. That was an outside winner on the turf. That was a dirt race. The 5 horse won, but he would have been in the 4 hole. Okay. And 9 was the favorite there. What did he do in the second race on the dirt? That was inside. That was actually inside. Try paid almost 100-1. Is that what on break hit it? Let's see. Long shot Louis booming that golf. Hold up. I'm missing some of these booms today. That's what happens when I'm grumpy. Elaine's booming. On break was been booming. Exact didn't try. Charles, yesterday was your day. And when I downloaded the form for tomorrow, I was between Tampa and Fairgrounds, and I don't know what made me go Fairgrounds other than Tampa. Maybe I'm hoping that the inside's good. And Tampa owns me nothing this week. Buy stocks at Tampa Bay. One, king off the one, 369. One with the 369. Jay, what's up, Jay? King off the 8 and the 9. Charles is booming somewhere. Gonna change it. Today might be your day too. Gas station sushi likes the 3 at 10 to 1 at Tampa Bay. Yeah, I gotta start watching the chat board. I honestly have not been paying that much attention to it. I say Bodrick's at Oaklawn, king off the 5. I got a long, 11 minutes for Gulfstream. It's still a long time. Where are they going, in the 7th race? We got a dirt race. I'd be interested to see if the inside's good at Gulfstream. Actually, I only played one race so far today, I think. Let's see, 9's going to lead at Tampa Bay. Charles with a clean sweep. Let's see, 9's trying to run them off their feet on a track that I tend to think that it backs up. Well, he's going to turn for home with a lead, but at the same time, he's going to have to respond. Looks like he's trying to respond, but it looks like, yeah, here they come. 4 is full of run. 4 is going to be the winner. 4-1, and I'm not sure who got third. 4-1. I think I seen the 4 being the favorite. 1's 5 to 1. Why is Fairgrounds giving 49 minutes to the next race? Are they doing Family Day again? Do they got the ostriches again? Pratt is rolling today. Let's see. Gulfstream, we got a dirt race finally. Is this the first dirt race of the day? No, I think there was a bad maiden race earlier today that I have no idea. I think the 8-horse did win though, in a 5-horse race if I remember right. Let's see. 1's the favorite, Todd Pletcher. I don't know why I've seen that, but I did. Did nothing wrong. First race out, average fastest winner of the day for the next 2 calls. Yeah, Pletcher, and probably the highest speed figure is why he's getting bet. I can decide that the outside is where I want to be. Man, if the outside's okay, the 8 at that price is not bad. The 7 at that price is not bad. I don't know if I can make that adjustment though. Right now, the shorter price horses are kind of on the inside with the 1 and the 3. I like the 2 sequence for the win. First race out, I thought he ran against the inside perceived bias. Wins the very next race, slowest winner of the day. Then he goes up to stakes. Really didn't do anything in the 7 hole, but 7 hole is where it gets hard to win. 3's a turf horse, did nothing wrong. Winning his first race out, just being average on a stalking day. 4 only ran 1 race where he could be competitive, 2 races back. Speed figures competitive, but I got him being the slowest winner of the day. I'm not going to trust him, but he will be an overlay at the price I'm giving him. I'm just not there. 5, I wouldn't be bothered if he runs well. Already ran in a grade 2 race. He at least showed that he ran decent in a grade 2 race. Wouldn't shock me, but 3-1's not getting me involved. And then these 3 outside horses, the 4, the 7, and the 8 are all interesting, but I'd have to convince myself that it's okay to be on the outside. And generally, it's just not. Let's see. 4 races go on this 6. It was an inside stalking closing day, so he had the good part of the track. His marks are wrong. That would have been slowest winner. You can't go too slow to win and win. That's a rounding error on my part. Doing it against the perceived. Wait a minute. Inside stalking closing day. No, he was running with the bias there, though. I thought he was against it. He should not have got the asterisk there. Both of his wins were on stalking closing days, actually. Let's see, I'm going to do a scribble. Get rid of that. Well, last race, I think he ran against the inside perceived bias. I still think he could be value at that price. I just don't know if I could get to the outside. 7's the best marked horse. I don't mind any of his marks. Match strides with the fastest winner average. Wins. Comes back, stalking closing day, going too fast to win while running against the bias. I love that race. And last race, average, going too fast to win and still ran a nice second. And 8 just ran good enough to be like, I don't think he should be 50-1. I have no problem with him being long. He just shouldn't be 50-1. 7, I'm probably just going to say is priced right just because of 7 hole. If he was on the inside, I'd like him a lot better. 5's going to get points. 3, I'm just not at 3-1, probably at 5-1. 2, I think he gets the 10% just if the rail's good. But right now, I'm not convinced that the rail's good or bad. I have no problem with these 2 horses being the favorite. And I got a tough call because if I'm in this race, I'm keying off the 6 and the 8. 2 outside horses, and I'm not convinced if it's outside. Well, I'd even price it with the 2, 6, and 8. But then I'm still slightly interested in the 7. And just the 1 and the 5. I don't like how that ticket looks already. I don't like having 3 by 3. This would be the best possible ticket I could come up with. I don't have to play that for a lot. Dude, all of those tickets are good. Let's see. But shit, this is, what is this? This is so weird to look at. What is that, an $18 base ticket? That's $18 base ticket. I definitely don't like an $18 base ticket. I don't even know what 18 times 6 is. It's going to be too much of a threshold to overcome, I think. I think that's too big of a threat. Every exact, they got to be over 108 to 1, and they're not. I got to get rid of either one of these horses from the top row or the bottom row. Top row or bottom row? Top row is all my value. So I like the idea of at least getting rid of the bottom row. Seven, I would love if he was on the inside. It's a tough fucking call, tough fucking call. Five's the horse with the most class. Those combinations are good too, especially if I can get rid of one. One's the impressive winner, and if I was sure about the inside, I wouldn't even be thinking about the 7. Well, I wouldn't be thinking about the 7 and the 8 then. I might still be thinking of the 2 and the 6. Man, I gotta get rid of someone somewhere. Someone somewhere I gotta get rid of. I think I'm gonna go with the theory I don't like better and get rid of the 2. I can't separate my thought of the 157. I might be making a bad decision here. I still think I want this ticket, but I'm playing this one for quite a bit less. Even though that would still be the best hit possible, even playing it less. Because the lowest combination is 200 to 1 and the highest combination is 400 to 1. Yeah, I don't have to play that one to get where I want to be. Let me just make sure I can't get rid of the 1. And 1 I can either get rid of or press the 1. If I use the 1, I gotta press the 1. Let's see, I'm doing the less ticket. I'm doing a less ticket, so I get rid of the 1. Fuck it, let's go for the ticket. And then I might as well add the 2 because those I don't have to press and the ticket gets better. All right, I'll get rid of 1 because I seen the 1-2 went down to 30 to 1. I just got to hope that I'm right. Maybe it's not inside. Maybe I actually hope that it's not quite inside today, too. Well, I don't want it to be. We'll see. Yesterday it was kind of outside. I'm just not sure. If it comes in the inside, I'm going to be, especially with the 2-1. I would have been like, I should have gave the inside 1 more shot. Wouldn't be shocked if 7's a speedier than the 1. I don't mind that matchup. I don't like that the 3 is so close to the pace, though. The turf horse. I don't like that 3 so close to the pace right now, and he's actually in perfect position. Come on, 7, take the heart of the 1. And I need the 3 to go away. I need the 3. 7 didn't take the heart of the 1. The 1's battling back. 8 and 6 might be coming, but they're both going to outrun their odds. 3's going away, but I don't think they're going to be able to split the. No, 3's not going away. Well, that looks like a Gulfstream finish right there, almost. 7, I would have loved if he was on the inside. Hey, 8 ran. 8 and 6 both ran, but non-threatening. 5 was a horse that I didn't have to worry about, but no matter what, I couldn't construct that ticket. And 1-7-7-1, I always knew couldn't have been played, and 1-3 was nothing. 7 did hold up for, no, 3 held up for second. 7 gave it up late, and 8 got 8 and 6 came in non-threatening, just outrunning their odds enough. God Fletcher, that's a pretty nice win right there. That's just a 1-3 finish. You really turned it on in the stretch too. I thought it looked like the 7 had him hooked for a second, and I thought he was done, but man, I was wrong with that thought. Oh, did the 1 horse stumble on the turn? I didn't see that. Is that when I thought he gave it up? Maybe that's what I thought when I thought, oh, I don't have to worry about him anymore. Nope, I had to worry about him the whole way around. This race got some form at the Duck, but it's still a 6-horse field. Pratt is loaded again. The toboggan stakes. Yeah, not crazy prices here. There might be some good tickets there if you could get rid of the 4. Is that Coastal Mission? That's what that looks like. Coastal Mission. Average, average, average. Winning 2 races ago with the right running style. And last race, early pressing day gets a little bit of an asterisk. Source didn't run bad in the Cigar Mile. He actually got first run. He was going more in the pace than Coastal Mission with first run, just in a finish. Yeah, 7-2. I would need a bigger price for that. Yeah, 7-2 is the problem there. Why are you dressed up like an Eskimo? You going out?
I'm going biking with my mom.
Oh, okay. Roads are good once you get off. Just be careful in the initial.
She said,
Yeah, they're not that bad.
she's on the phone to the cabin right now.
Ah.
Oh, and the 40 days is the 16th.
Is that going to be Sunday? Yeah, I'll just take the day off. Yeah, we'll go. I like that race on the 2 with that bad rail. I think 2 and 3 might have a little upside. Kiki's getting our retirement fund. She's still in the cans. You got 2 bags? You are loaded. I didn't know we were so good. We're doing great. We're ready for those tariffs. We're ready for those damn tariffs. We got tons of returnables. Do I want to mess with this race? Who I like because of bad rail, even though we got beat by the 1. Three was going too fast to win. Yeah, 4 on top of the 1, 3 are barely, 4 on top of the 2 is nothing. 4 on top of the 3 is barely acceptable. The other horse I was interested in using was, I think, the 6 with the 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bet, but I'm rooting for the 6, 2, 3 because 4 I'd have to beat out of first. Unless I like the price of the 2 and 3 on top of the 6, or on top of the 4 also. You know what? I think I could do that if I can. I think it's going to be a poke. 2 and 3 on top of the 4. the box. 623. Not interested in win bets. If I was, it'd be the 3 though. Three, I don't like the break. And 1 is going to get the lead again. Did he go wire to wire last? He did go wire to wire while dueling last race. He's in good form. I didn't trust the minor tracks though, and thought that he had. I downgraded him because of that bad rail. Oh, 3 sucking win. Nothing matters if the 1 or the 4 wins. Come on with this 6-2. 6-2 would be my only hope, I think. 5's running. I can't tell if 1's getting hooked right now. No, 1's not really getting hooked. Come on with this 2 and that's 2 and 5, not 2 and 6. I got nothing. 4 is going to get beat. Wow, it feels like if you beat the 4, you're supposed to get paid off. Oh, going to be another nice result for a short field, though. Where are you playing at, Bill? Are you playing overseas? You must be playing against the bookies or something, huh? They're trying to set limit on your wagering? You must be overseas. Oh, and that's that. I see. He always puts that squiggly line. Yeah, he got to be in Europe, huh? You got to move. You got to move out of Europe so you don't be limited. How dare they? They recognize you as a threat, Bill? I guess that's a compliment. I guess. Yeah, that must be that squiggly line. Is that pounds? Yep, he got noticed by the bookies. Now you can get a bookie killer t-shirt. Get bookie killer and limited. You need a workaround. So they don't let you win 12 grand? 12 grand without noticing? Nicely done. Nicely done, but bad system. We had a couple of those guys, Euro guys, get limited while on the show. Lee was not one of them. Lee never got limited. Bill, and I can't think of the other guy that got limited. while back. I remember someone saying they got limited. They increased Lee's limit. Yeah. Dude, that was funny because that was the email that I was getting from other Euro players going, Lee's not putting in that action and winning. We knew, but we knew that. We knew that. But there was definitely some tattletales on my email. He's not doing that without getting limited. Baldrick, I seen that bet. I actually was working out. I scrolled the screen. I seen you were gonna do it on the 3 horse. I don't know what happened, but you jumped to the 7. I don't know if you were talking to other people. Nice hit. I was following along. I actually my timer rang for me to do the round, and I was like, I'm gonna watch. I even watched the Santa Anita race. It was at Santa Anita. I was gonna say something this morning about it when I first came on too. Oh, Charles saved you? Yeah, I had to watch. I had to watch. Let's see, just a 4 scratch, so we got big fields. Is that Fortune Seller? Just a longer race on the turf. I'm not always crazy about these, but I'll play them if I got something that I think I gotta play. Mile and 3/8. Uh-oh. Let's see. Two's the favorite coming over there from what? Euroland? But he's been running here, so I got enough marks to at least I don't got to complain about him. Let's see. 3 races go. Stalking closing day. Match strides with the fastest winner. Average at the 6 furlong mark. Ran a nice second there. Comes back. 1 race sample. I don't have any info on a 1 race sample, but I can see it was a second by a neck. And last race, I got him running against the inside bias. Still doing his little rally. Still being close enough to say, yeah, he's a contender. I just want to see what Kid was doing. If he was on the inside or not. I just seen this horse out finished him a little bit. Eh, he would have been in the 4 hole there. I give him an asterisk because I just give the post 1, 2, 3 the inside asterisk. But judging by his speed figure, that race came out of nowhere, and I wouldn't be shocked if he was on the inside. I wouldn't be shocked if that. It looks like he was in the 2 path. And he's just at 5-1. I don't know how interested I am there. Let's see. 13, I don't have marks on, but I just caught my eye that he, no, same day. I do got to look up his races. Same day, different race, different surface. Yeah, I got enough time to look them up. I'll look them up. In fact, what was it, a week or two ago? Every horse that I didn't look up ran well, and they were bombs. And I think one of them was actually even catchable, except I didn't look him up. I think that's 65-1 horse that ran second. So yeah, I don't want to be lazy just to be lazy. I'll look them up. I got enough time. Is that him? Let's see. I got this being a stalking day. He was a closer, slow average, running against the perceived bias. December 20th, slow average. Oh, what is this? Okay, I don't have to worry about that there. What did I say? Slow average. 4 races ago, just being average, looking like a confirmed off the pace runner. Let's say this horse on January 5th, that inside day would have been running against the bias. He might be a little interesting if he's a big enough price. He was not competitive, but running against the perceived bias. Still made an effort in a close and might be the right price at 18-1. Let's see, this horse too, I might be interested a little bit in this race. Another horse in the 10 hole, he actually closed better against that perceived bias. Anyone else coming out of that race? Here's another one that I could upgrade a little bit. I'm not sure where I'm at in this race, but those are crazy prices. Fuck, one's another one. I might upgrade those 4 horses. What were they? The 1, the 5. 1, the 5. The 9. And the 11. And 2, I might just say, he was in the 5 hole. I might just say, that might who I think is a chalk. But let me just make sure there's no one else I'm interested in. I'm not interested in the 13. 4, I'm downgrading because I think he was probably inside on that day. Or no, not the 4. The 12 I'm downgrading. The 10 I don't care for at that price. I'm actually thought he was going to be a long shot. 9 I'm using. Eight, I think, got a little upside here. 8, I think, is an overlay, possibly. 7, wow, 7. 7, I just don't trust. 8 might be the only other horse I'm interested in. 3 I'm probably just willing to be wrong about. Problem is, I got a lot. So who was the other horse that I said I was interested? Was it the 7 or the 8? I think it was his 8. Yeah, it was the 8. 7 I don't trust. Let's see, and this is supposed to be the 2, not the 5. 2 I'd be weighing. 7 I'd be using. God, that 1, 5, 9, 11, 12. I'm not sure what to do with that. Let me check these exactas with the 1. Or I'm sorry, the 2. 2 I just think should be the favorite. Let's see, 2-1 is 27-1. I wasn't expecting that. 2-5 is 58-1. I like that better. 2-9 is 43-1. I like that better. And 2-11 is 80-1. I like that better. So if there's one that I might not want to cut this down, might just be the 1. Let's see, this is going to be a poke bet because I'm not completely sure where I'm at here. So I don't think I want to do the 4-horse exacta box, but I might want some win tickets. If there's a win ticket, it'd be the 2 biggest of my group of long shots. What would that be, the 5 and the 11? You know what? I'm going to box that 5, 11, 9 just because it's 3 horses, knowing that if the 1's there, I'm going to play that for less. I'm going to play the 2 on top for more. I think that's going to be the press instead of turning it around. I don't think I press it in the key box. I think I play the key box how I want to. And the press is just a 2 on top. I think I can do all that, and I think I can do that right. So that's 11, 5, 9. Dude, I probably want it. You know what? I'm going to do the 3-horse box. I'm just going to have to play that for even less. Instead of the 3-horse box, I'm just going to, what I was going to do for the 3-horse box, I turn it into 4-horse box. I'm just going to have it less even. So the main part, if I hit this exact, I definitely want the 5 or 11 to win, to be the win ticket. But the real part of the bet is going to be here. I think that's how I got to do it. And I still leave off the 2-1. And then the key box. No, I keep hitting 7 instead of 8. That is supposed to be the 8, not the 7, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be the 8, not the 7. Thought that looked wrong. So if the 2 wins, 5, 9, 11, if I can beat the 2, I think I could get a hit everywhere. No matter what, as long as I'm right. I think I'll be happy. What's the lowest exacta? I bet the lowest exacta in that group is probably, I'm betting they're all around 150 or more. Oh, they all look closer to 200 to 1 and more. These are all, yeah, I think I like that now. It was only if they were all 100 to 1, I might not have liked that as much, but they're all closer to 200 to 1. I say, Bodrick likes the 13, small 13 to win, with king off the 6. Attila likes the 3. Let's see. Christopher likes the 8 with the 892. Gas likes the 13 at 30 to 1. Oh, another one I likes the 13. 10 could be 0 to hero. Who's getting the lead and who the hell do I got? 12's getting the lead. 8's sitting there in second. 7's in good position. I kept marking the 7 and calling the 7 for some reason. "24 and 2, the pace is on the slower side." Dude, I am not remembering my numbers. Where are the 5, 9, 11, the horses that matter to me? 5 went down to 14 to 1. He might be the closest of the group that I got, huh? Oh, I don't like the pace. Fuck, 8 went up to 15 to 1. I think it was 9 to 1 when I was making my betting decisions. Eight and 5 looks like my best hope if I have any hope here. 8 and 5 looks like the best shot. I don't know. 5 is actually, or 8 is actually running, and I'm not sure how good 5 is stacking up. 10's gearing up, but got a lot of running to go. You're 13. 13's running a nice race. Thirteen's running a really nice race. Nice call on the 13. Fuck, 9's coming, 10's coming, but 13 is going to beat me. Other than the 13, I would have been fucking right and happy about that. Well, got beat by a 30 to 1 that I did not care for. Nice job. Who was that? Bodrick and Gas Station Sushi. Nicely done. Jennifer, nicely done. God, I would have been right if it wasn't for the 13. Would have, could have, should have. might have been. Why do I keep thinking I got the 10? I don't have the 10. I would have been wrong no matter what. Where's the 10? I keep thinking I had the 10. I don't have the 10. I did not like the 10. Yeah, so 9 was the only one I was a little bit right about. Well, you bet too much on them to make them 58 to 1. You bet too much on them. T with the exact and try. Nicely done. Okay, Phil. Okay, Phil's boom. Wow, a lot of you guys had that. What is he? What is he? 3 to 5 in the chat room? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four people had it, maybe more. How many people are watching? Not quite 10%. I thought maybe 10% of the chat room had it. I would have only had to have 40 people in here. I was lazy on them. Well, I wasn't completely. I didn't look up the January 5th race. Don't be I don't think that's going to be a race that catches my attention, but I am going to look it up. I didn't think I had to. Let's see, that would have been a Topeka route race 1-5. He would have been running against the perceived bias. Early pressing day going too slow, but a perceived bias. Wait a minute, did I hit that right? Why can't I hit the right thing? Let me just fill that in since I did look it up. Early pressing day asterisk. So I got him running against biases the last 2 races. Actually fit class-wise. And he rallied against both. He rallied against both of them. There's stuff. A little bit. Nice job. Nice job. A lot of 4 people had that. Okay, Phil just followed. Okay, Phil followed the heat. Okay, Phil's giving credit. That was too many people on a 30 to 1 for you to miss out. Nicely done. Gonna be a beautiful exacta, but yeah, I mean, generally, even with a 30 to 1 just winning is a beautiful exacta, but this is gonna be. I got a feeling this is an instant Rolex if you got it for $10 or pretty damn close. Yeah, half a Rolex. Yeah, shit, and Aqueduct's not giving me, so there's not a lot of time. Although Aqueduct, I haven't had much to be interested in other than that. Yeah. Oh, shit, this is a Withers? Yeah, all right. I got no action. I'm not even sure if I was interested in this race. I would have had to be digging. I got the 6 on a bad rail. I got the 4 running a decent race. I got a bunch of horses with excuses. Bunch of horses with excuses. Who's the speed? That's supposed to be an early pressing day. 5 and 4 are on the lead. That kind of makes sense. 5 and 4 could get the lead. 6 could be up close. That is the pace. When all of those horses are taking somewhat the action. Who's the horses? 2 was in some stakes race, ran against the bias 2 back. Oh, 2 would be a good price here. That might have been hittable. I don't know. 2, I got some good notes on the 2. And he does look better than the 3 with the same excuses. 2 did it in a stakes race at the very least. Who's the other horses that might have mattered? 2 would have mattered. I think I could make the differential between the 2 and the 3. One I would have been interested just because of Parks. Five, 4, and 6 would have been considered because of the pace. And 7 wouldn't have mattered. I think that was actually probably hittable, actually by default almost. What is 6-2 is probably going to be good, but is it going to be real good? No, it's good, 26-1, but it's not, 60, 70, or 80-1. Captain Cook for you, Bill? I mean, if I'm looking at exactas, I don't think I could have missed that exacta as long as I would have. But 26-1 exacta. I say Fairgrounds loading in the gate. I'm playing Fairgrounds tomorrow, so I'm interested in watching the dirt. Let's see, that was another turf race with an outside horse winning, but the dirt is what I'm interested in. I don't know why they had that big delay. Oh, gas, like the 2 over there too. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Sorry I missed it. I didn't even get to handicap the Withers. And I even knew that it was the 7th race for some strange reason today. I see outside at Fairgrounds broke pretty good. This might not be inside right here. Unless there's scratches on the inside and they're closer to the inside than I think, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it still looks like 8 horses. Can't tell who that is on the lead because once they get here, I can never see the numbers. I think 6 is on the rail. Or maybe that's 5. Maybe that's 5, 5, 9, maybe 2 and 3 gets 3rd and 4th. How did they bet that race? 5's 4-1. 5 would have been in the 4-hole. Okay. 5 would have been in the 4-hole. 9 was a lukewarm favorite. And they held, and he just broke up an inside exacta. He broke up an inside exacta and try. I say Tampa Bay. I can see some plays at Tampa Bay. I gotta go bathroom. Let's see. Tampa's running. I say 9's going to win at 6-1. 5's going to get second as the favorite. 9-5. Jennifer. Is that Jennifer? T with the win. Jennifer with the win. Got a little heater for both of you. All right, where am I at? Gulfstream and the Duck. There's no time between those two damn races. Oh, not really time, and but Aqueduct's almost done, right? They only got 8 or 9 races today, I think. I haven't been able to focus at all at the duck really today. Yeah, that's all right. Haven't been playing much of the duck anyways. Tried yesterday. I don't think. Did I even play at the duck yesterday? I don't even remember. I might have played one. Let's see. Ninth race at Gulfstream. Is that what we're going into? Ah, the swell. A 6-horse field there. Donut Donut God is out. Let's see. The favorite is in the 5-hole. That just ends up being a 6-horse race, right? But I got to use the 7-hole because 2 is out. Let me just see what this sequence is. That next race is a Kitten's Joy. Just lightly raced on the turf, it looks like. Boy, I'm that late in the card already? Wow, today went by fast for some reason. Do they end on the? Oh, there's the four. There's still a few races left at Gulfstream, huh? With a couple dirt to dirt sequence. Let's see. I know I got to look up. If I want to think about a double, I know I got to look up a couple of those horses that ran on Breeders' Cup Day, right? Let's see. Documents. Where are my documents? Let me do that now. Let's see. I had that as a stalking closing day. That's what he was. A little slow, but he still got second. On a day that should have been good for his running style. That was also the slowest pace of the 3 races. So maybe that I could make an argument that that race, he could have been a prisoner of the pace there because the other 2 races were way faster than that one. Not even close, actually. And then this horse running on the same, oh no, that's December 1st. I do not have that. Yeah, lightly race horses, I'm just not sure what all I like there. Haven't been paying too much attention to. I might want the turf tic-tac-toe board right now. I think they ran a bunch of turf early. Let me just see. That might help for that race. Come on. There we go. Let's see, Gulfstream today. I think we've seen a few turf races. I got a slow connection there. Oh! Come on. Let me close it. It's taking too fucking long. Try it again. That connection's better. Come on. What the fuck, man? Try it one more time. If not, I'm giving up. Keep getting to where I want. There it goes, finally. There it goes. I thought I seen some turf races early. Let's see, 8-horse went wire to wire in the 6-hole, but was a big favorite. Ten-horse stalked. Was a favorite, 2-1. And then I think that 13, that was on the turf, right? And I think he closed, right? The 13 might have closed. He might even stalked. I don't remember what he did. All right, I got to get to this dirt race, though. Who's the 6? 6 ran against the bias. Fastest winner of the day. Stalking closing bias, I thought. Did nothing wrong. 7, the other favorite, did nothing wrong. Fastest winner of the day. Can't get much better than that, right? And one I like. The rail's good, but I think I probably am looking at doubles here. I got to look at doubles. I got to look at doubles. I don't think that's an exacta race for me. I know I like the 1. Till likes the 1. See how they're betting that next race, the 10th race. Let's see, the 8 is scratched, right? Yeah. In that race, they're kind of betting everything. They got 2 lukewarm favorites. The 4 and the 6 are going to be, right now, lukewarm favorites. Four, I don't know what I think of the 4. I got him slowest winner of the day first time out, but he did what he was supposed to do. Might not even be a sprinter, so I just got to take that he won. And then last race, he was close to winning. Average match strides with the slowest winner of the day. Just missed. These horses all look kind of the same to me. Let's say I know I'm going to be kind of chalky in the first leg, other than the 1. 2, I don't got a problem with if he wins. 1 doesn't look bad. 1 would help my ticket. This horse I don't, 5 I don't have a real problem with. 6 I just like the race that he's coming out of. But but he could probably only be paired up with the 1. This race is, I might just be using the 6 and the 1 and that's it. Maybe I price out the 3, but I'm hoping to get lucky there. I probably. Got a feeling I might have to press the 6. Then I probably want to definitely, I'm interested in the 1. I think I got to respect the 6 and the 7 and can only play that if they're worth it. If not, I got to forget about them. Let's see, 1 to the 3. Oh no, those are exactas. 1 to the 3 is good. 1 to the 1 is good. 1 to the 6 is good. The 6 and the 7 can't be played to the 6, but I was already expecting that. So right now, I'm doing the 1. I'm probably still pressing the 6 because that's the worst exacta there. Six and 7 to the 3 are okay. 22 to 1 and 44 to 1. Wait a minute. Did I say that right? 6 and 7 to the 1 are 46 and 76 to 1. I want that. And 44 and 22 to 1 to the 3. That 22 to 1 I just want to press. I need to beef up that, so 6-3 I need to beef up a little bit. So what is that? 4, 5. Looks like 8 combinations. I think that works. If I did exactas, I'd have to get really creative on the exactas. I'm going to put in the doubles because that's what I know I'm going to do. Let's see, 6 I want to beef up with the 1, so 1, 6 straight. Let's see, a 6-3 needs to be beefed up. And a 6 and 7 with the 1 and the 3 again. All right, and if I did exactas, am I interested in trying to reach for something? I'd have to reach. Let's see, 4 ran on the turf. He did 1 on an inside early pressing day. Oh no, that's a stalking day. He went on a stalking day. He has some speed. Four might be interesting and 5 might be interesting if I wanted to try double exactas here. I'm going to price out the, I don't think I got to price out the 1. I'm only want to use either the 6 or the 7. The 4 and the 5, that's it. But I don't know if I can do either of those. You know, I play the, I see how I can do it. I can play the 1 with both of them. And 4, I can play with both of them and I'll forget about the 5. You know what? Give me the 1 a little bit more with the 4. Press that 1. So that'd be 4 with the 1, 6, and 7. I can look at the duck, but I don't know how interested I am in that race. Only got a minute. Let's see, who would matter? 3 would matter the most. Yeah, that's an ugly last race. Yeah, I'm not completely there, I don't think. One got some really good marks. Could be a little cheap though. 2's the favorite. I got his best race on a day that I thought the inside was good though. Other than that, he just has speed. I don't trust his last race. I don't trust him being that good. And the 1 has speed, and so does the 4. I don't think the 2 gets away with an easy pace here. Five would benefit on a fast pace. Three would benefit on a fast pace. I might want to do a little poke here. 1, 3, 5. Is that all I want to do? 1, 3, 5. That might be all I want to do. I thought I was going to do a little bit more, so I can actually make a hit of that if I'm right. Am I interested in the 3 winning now? I'm just going to write out. I need to hit the exacta. I need pressure on that 2 horse, I think. Oh, 4 gets the lead. I didn't use the 4 either, did I? No. 1, 3, 5. God, I don't like that 4 got the lead so easily. I was hoping that they'd do a little bit more. I need a 5 to go on with it, but I need a 3 to get a rocket. Two can't get out. 2's trying to get out. Two got out. 2 looks probably like the horse. He's definitely the horse to beat now. 5 still has a shot, but no, 2's gone. All right, where's Gulfstream? Oh, Gulfstream is off. Holy shit, Gulfstream is going to be a good result, but I'm nowhere near. Wait a minute, am I near Gulfstream? 5? Do I got a shot at the exacta? I think I used the 5 with the 1. Hold up. I don't remember what I played there. If the 1 gets second, I'm happy. If The 1 gets second, I'm happy. I don't think the 4 got second. I need a 5 to be, or 1 to get second. I'd be happy with the exacta. I'll be out of the double for sure. I need the 1 to be second here. All right, I'm happy. I'm a happy boy. I'm a happy boy. I wish it came in 1-5 though to be alive in the double too, but yeah, 13 to 1 over 6 to 1. I can't be disappointed, that's for sure. Oh, 87 to 1 on the exacta? I could get up and dance if I wanted to, but fuck, I've been dancing too much this week. Paulie on the red board? What do you mean, Jennifer? What do you mean, Jennifer? Boom, boom, Jennifer. I can only red board when I'm off the air, not when I'm on the air. I've never red board when I'm on the air. God, I wish I believed in the inside a little bit more there. I would have loved to be alive in the double. Fuck, I wish I bet supers there too. Holy shit. I didn't realize that the 4 got fourth. Attila called in. Yeah, nice call. Did 5 go wire to wire? Did I was fucking around over there at Aqueduct. Well, happy surprise. Actually, a very happy surprise. And 5 would have been in what, the 4 hole? Oh, Jennifer, are you booming on the same ticket? Jennifer, you copied off of my ticket. Is that the same ticket? 180? That sounds right. Copied off my homework, Jennifer. Oh, 5's a Pletcher horse. Yeah, I didn't know that until I was wondering why you said Pletcher. That will be today. Wow, look at that double. Almost 500 to 1 on the double. Jennifer, why didn't you have the goddamn double? You had the 2 winners. You suck. Jennifer sucks. You're so bad. You're so bad, Jennifer. I don't know what to do with you. Right? You did have the 13, right? I'm pretty sure you had the 13. You suck so bad. Nice handicapping. Nice handicapping. Did anyone get that double? Because I know at least 4 people had that 13. Hell of a crew. Jennifer's celebrating what, $60 and $28, leaving 500 to 1 on the table. God damn, Jennifer. I'm gonna put you in timeout. At the same time, I gotta say, very nice handicapping. It's been a fun show, actually. Chat room's been going off. Oh, 5 came off the pace. So 1 did the dirty work with the 6 and the 7, put the 2 outside chalks away. 5 stalked and was good enough. 5 stalked and was good and actually got a perfect trip there. Behind a 3-horse speed duel, 21 and 4. No Boderick, you could go on the other thing and see him do a victory lap for a 3 to 5 shot. I still want to go back and watch that video, Jennifer. Oh, perfect trip on that 5, really. God, I just wish, I actually wish the 1 would have held on, but I'm super happy with the exacta, but I would have loved to be alive in the double, too. But damn, who am I to complain? Let's see, Bill's booming with another. You're going to get limited to nothing, Bill. Bill, you got to stop. They're gonna put you down to $2 a wager over there in Europe. You're gonna have to get bearded in. Yeah, Gulfstream's just Gulfstream. That's why it's still the honey hole, man. No matter how many chalks they run, I just keep finding just enough there to keep in my honey hole. Jennifer's going full tout. How much are you charging? How much per card, Jennifer? Please don't be $5 a month. Yeah, a dollar a month. That's the bargain. That's a bargain. For less than 3 cents a day. You need the sad music in the background. I can make you a commercial. We'll have the sad music. Who is that? A McLaughlin or whatever always sings in the background. We could have a whole bunch of sad face handicappers. I should do that as a joke if I was creative. I should actually do that. It would just take me 20 hours to figure out how to do that. We got a couple more dirt races, so. And fuck, now this turf race, I was kind of trying to be creative in the doubles. Now that I'm out of that, I got a feeling I'm not that interested in the turf. Unless I keep the creativity and believe in the inside for the next race on the dirt and the Holy Bull. But I don't think the Holy Bull is going to be a good product if it's inside, right? If it is inside, and we don't mind saying that. It's just fierceness is going to be the big favorite, or not fierceness, ferocious. Santa Anita card is a disgrace. And I don't. Well, New York. Okay, New York has short fields, but they have had prices today. You know, the short fields suck, but prices are good. I don't know. And I do know that one of the 20-to-1s were catchable. In fact, if I lost today, I'd be regretting why didn't I play that 20-to-1 and why didn't I play the first race at Gulfstream? Because those are two tickets that were in reach. Other than that, I've been mostly acceptably wrong. Steve says, yes, Jennifer can get more for her picks than $1 a month. I like Marco Lou playing. What were we charging Marco Lou? I think 10,000 a month. That's the route to go. $10,000 a month. I'm just glancing at what I did at Gulfstream today. Not that much action. I know I like that turf race where I didn't get beat by the 13 horse. 9 just ran second. I couldn't have hit what I was doing. Wait a minute. What did I play at Gulfstream? I thought I had a couple more bets than. Wait a minute. No bet, no bet, no bet, no bet. Wrote some tickets down. I don't remember I don't think they worked out, but no bet. That was a race where I got beat by the 13. Oh, so I just had my flurry of bets. So did I only play 3 races? I had 4 races, 4 races. Oh, so I'm 1 for 4. God, I felt like I might have did a little bit more action. I don't think. This was the race I got beat by the 13. Hold up, I just want to see what I got beat by and how much I liked it. I didn't feel like I misstepped. I just felt like I was wrong in a few tickets. What was this? What was this race? Being wrong, I don't mind. I mind it more if I felt like I misstepped. That's the 7th race. I know. Wow, I wasn't close there. Oh, okay. I do know that race. I don't think I misstepped. I tried the outside. I had some big long shots I was keying off of. And what was this race? That's not one. I got to put a comma there because it looked like I dutched 3 horses. No, this ticket had a shot. The three, actually, I thought I won this ticket. Seven, seven, and those were both horses close to 20 to 1 or over 20 to 1, and seven ran good. Very close fourth and got past late. No, no, I did not. I think there was, I don't think I misstepped at all there. I got beat by one big favorite. The long shot race that I played, I got beat by a bigger long shot. There's nothing wrong with that, being wrong. And then this race. What was the information? Forecast show? I think I seen it. I think I was watching it while I was napping today. That's why I knew Santa Anita was a 5-horse field with three Bafferts in it. Yeah, the Kitten's Joy. I'm just not sure if I wanna. Let's see, who was I trying to get alive to? The 1, the 6, and the 3. 6 is gonna be the favorite. And then if next race the inside's good, I think the favorite should be the favorite. Let me just write out 1, 6, 3, and I know 6. But I only played that turf race because I was, or I'm sorry, I only played that double because I was, in a way, sure I had it locked up, even though I didn't. So if the 6 and the 7 would win, I was just trying to get alive to the 1 and the 3 because they would have been okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I actually have an opinion here. Yeah, in this race, I know I like the 6, but everyone else, and even the 6, it's like tight margins. 1's still a nice price. 3, I like the excuses, but if I get beat by the 2, I wouldn't have a problem. He can do it, but I'd be daring him to beat me. 4, I don't have a problem if he wins. It's not like I have a real opinion anyway here. 5, same thing. 6, I just thought he was a prisoner of that pace and thought it was a good race and thought. I still would be interested in the same horses, I guess. But in a way, I don't know if I actually have it. And if 6 wins here, I know I can't play to the 2. I got a feeling I'm passing here anyways. I got a feeling I'm going to just end up passing. I don't need it after that hit. Let's see, I want to look up that November 1st race though. Let's see, I got one race went wire to wire and the other race closed. So there was only 2 races that day. And there's night and day difference between the 2 paces of that race. The race that they closed was 10 times faster than the race that they went wire to wire. And Ferocious, I actually got him going too slow to be involved in either of those races. Do I really think he's the favorite? I don't, well, he's on the inside. Yeah, I got him as just slow, slow, slow that day. I thought that race was going to come. It's a classy race, so I still give credit, but And that's right. I was glancing at this race, and everyone else is just stepping up off of maiden races. He's the only one that even proved that he belonged somewhat in a graded race, really. Yeah, he was just going slow, slow, slow that day. His marks aren't super impressive. His speed figures look good, but first race out, I just got him average matching strides with the slowest winner average. I mean, fine, but does that justify that speed figures? The next race, I say, does fastest winner of the day, or yeah, and still running second. Next race is just a one race sample, so the running line is fine to me. And last race, I don't know. In a way, the profile's not that strong. One would need the rail to be really good for the one. Took him a while, just 4 races. A break is made, and you know, I'm you got to be picky, I guess. 3 won his first race out, but I also thought that he ran with the bias and kind of had the perfect day that day for the 7 hole. So I like that race 2 back. Can And then after that, we're getting outside, and everybody else is just kind of a maiden or just broke their maiden. I'm not so crazy. I don't think I'm that crazy about the. Let me just see what things are paying. I don't know. I'm on a. I don't know how good of a sequence I think this is. Let's see. If 6 wins, I obviously got to beat the 2. And I think at the best, I'm looking at some 25. Not only do I got to beat the 2, I got to beat most of the horses on the inside. I got to beat the 2. If 6 wins here, I got to beat the 2, the 3, and the 4. Wait a minute. I'm looking at exactas. Hold up. Let's get my shit together. Okay, if 6 wins, I got to beat the 2 and the 3. 1 is triple digits. 5 is triple digits, and 4 would have to be pressed at 21 to 1 if I wanted that. One, I'm not sure how good he is. I probably still think. And if I key off the 1, I can get whatever I want in the next leg. So 6, I almost got to lose here in a way. One is good to everything I want. Three is good to everything I want. Let me go back to the 10th race. See if I really want to play against the 6.